All right. So, do we have? Do we know what song that we're doing? Okay, folks, we are archiving this video on YouTube. I've got a link I can send if you want somebody to watch it.
I don't. Yeah, I don't want nobody here that ain't here. Yeah, that's true. I don't want people here this at its worst. Well, there's two fears of that. One is they hear it and they go, oh. The other fear is they hear it and they fall in love with it and then they don't like it. Yeah, there you go. And it's like painting a picture now. I mean, we're still painting. I bet there's one in this control room. You got a snark in here? What you done, bud?
You know what? I gotta find my.
Oh, we in the studio? Oh, it's stupendous, brother. It is, it's just, it's so far, it's just been as good an experience as you can imagine, man.
Hello. No. Man, I'm not sure what happened to all my tuners. I have been using this strobe tuner that's on the phone,
Oh, I got you.
and you're welcome to use it.
Thank you. Yeah, I deleted my app when I got my other snark. Let me go run out here real quick.
Yeah. Well, these will drive you nuts, but they're actually more precise. Do we have a song title that we're working on?
Yes, it's called Death Sentence.
Yes.
And your file should be the same
You
date.
just take that in there if you know. Death sentences. I'm just gonna pull that off.
Thank you, man. Hey, do you mind if I look through your goodie bag here for the right thing?
Help yourself.
Oh,
I like these. They're little.
Yeah.
And then
thank you.
there's a couple more
That's
that are
perfect.
little.
I'll make
thin.
sure they get back there. I won't pop them.
That's all right. Ah, let's see here, Mr. Eric Hamilton. Okay. Dragging these files over. Let me get some more of these lights on. Just copying over. Copying the files over. you remember the old Peters and Strokes?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's what that is.
Okay, so I can probably look up Peterson.
Yeah, you just look up the same kind of,
House.
you know, how that looks. And get something similar.
Oh, I know what I was going for. A notebook that I've got to have a chart on this.
Okay.
This is the only tune that anybody ever put pen on paper.
Yeah. Everybody, the only one that people charted out, huh?
Exactly. They're like,
Well, that'll give me a minute to get this stuff set up.
take your time, man. We're good. Get it from make a record.
Cameraman. Oh, my knee. Ah. Yeah. Oh, the lighting guy. I tell you what, I'm just going to drag these audio files in. This will take me probably 10 minutes, whatever. But I do have the template going. I got the files loaded in, and yeah. So, all right, here we go. Studio folder.
All right, man. Love you too. Bye-bye.
I mean, that's kind of a vibey look, ain't it?
Yeah, it looks great. That looks real good. I like the reflection. That looks real good. Sweepy, I got a chart. Yeah, thanks, man. I was looking back at my text. Thanks, brother.
Well, while you're there, let's go ahead and strum one. Let's get the Neumann on the back side of the guitar. So scoot up over here and get that mic like right on the front of the neck, about 2 inches from the hole. Yeah, scoot this way just a little bit, sweet. Oh, I got to turn it on. Hey, that's right. That's right. Got to turn it on. Ah. Whew, man. Okay, I'm coming close.
That looks real good.
Well, look, there's your choices. That one's on the guitar. It must have got moved. This one.
Yeah, he moved. He's.
Oh, you got the stand in the way. You can probably
Hey,
just-
that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. He can read that stand well. So.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong key. I don't remember what key it was in. Yeah, that's no wonder. I get it. I love that. I love that. Thanks for that, big. All right. Do you mind turning that tuner back on? I used to put it right here.
Well, but it's.
Power off. Yeah, that's good. Either place is fine. That's a 3 minor, not a 4 sharp minor.
Are you seeing this camera in there, Eric? The one on the side of the guitar?
Yeah. That's framed pretty good, Mark.
Are you seeing it?
Yeah.
This one here?
Yeah. Pan right this much. That actually looks pretty good. I like that frame.
Is that good?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
There's your drink, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes those low G's, even percentages, like make the G chords, you know what I'm saying, to tune that chord, because none of these guitars are perfect. Okay.
Yeah, that frame looks good.
Well, this one here, I wanted to get really tight, just to have it as a. That's an interesting option,
I like it. I like it with the, no, that's pretty.
but I still have to pull the focus right here, see if we can get this thing. I mean, it's always great.
I like the soft focus too around the,
What's that lens it's got
Yeah.
on there?
Yeah, I know.
It's focused on the hole.
yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, and
What is
the
it?
thing
What is it,
and
like a
and the thing
24?
is like, the thing is that like here, we'll just focus some of these, which I haven't really gotten the, you know, but just to be able to go with.
No, it's cool.
And it
No, we
might
got
be
that.
better to frame this a little more left. And that way, when you cross it over, it's more like.
Well, no, I like the focus being on the right hand, like you had it. Seriously.
This is-
Yeah.
this-
I don't like both hands being out of focus. I like it better.
Both hands being out of
No,
focus.
go the other way. When you focused in on the mic where the mic's plugged in.
Right. Where you want the focus here?
Yes.
Or there?
No, his right hand.
His right hand.
Yeah, his
Okay.
right hand.
All right, well,
Our left.
all right, now watch this. Now, this is my focus assist, and then we go in all the way, and we just, like right there.
Yeah, now you got a little clarity with the pick.
No, yeah, no.
I like the chords being. I like the chord hand being soft, like you
Okay.
had it.
Well, I just changed it, but let me do it one more time.
Yeah, that's getting better. That
Is that good right there?
yeah, that's getting better. Yeah, I like it soft over there on the right side. Looks great.
All right, now there's. Where did that one go? See, this is really not that color. You want to fool with it or just go with it? Okay, I'm there. Yeah, it's.
This is way in the back of my mind.
No, I know.
That is not.
I'm sorry. I got off on it a little bit there. That's partly your fault, man. Okay, so here we go. We're dragging it in. Oh, I ain't got the right template open. Yeah, this job here is Monster 2, but it's all just takes.
I can hear. There's a talk back.
All right, sweet. I got sidetracked.
That's all right.
For some reason, I'm not.
I got it. I remember the song.
I was playing that Baby I'm Back.
I just try to grab it as quick as I can. Feels good.
Okay. All right, sir. Now I'm getting closer.
Hey, there's no problem. I know
No,
how.
I'm on it. I'm on it, and we're starting with acoustic guitar. I wonder if I choose select all. Just make these suckers small so I don't have to. There we go. Acoustic guitar down here. Acoustic guitar. Shall we see what it sounds like?
I get a little sloppy at times. We might have to punch something.
We'll just go ahead and hit record
I'll do my best.
and see what's going down. Oh, no, we don't want to do that because that's on that track. So let's move this on down to here.
Turn these phones down just a little bit.
I hear something.
Yeah, man, I'm way too loud. You don't.
Time to wrap it up.
Okay, I forgot one electric guitar over
Okay,
here.
take your time.
We don't want to leave him out. We don't want to leave him out, and I'm bringing him in over here.
There he is.
It's just a little piece of a guitar.
The intro is pretty much piano.
Okay.
It's just piano only. For
All right, Sweep. Let's get in the middle here. Let me get a little.
Song, but I don't belong. I've stayed way too long. 10,000.
piano, most of that whole intro.
Oh, good, good, yeah, okay. It was the other one that needed acoustic guitar.
In the beginning.
Yeah, gotcha. But
Yeah,
this is all
one
piano.
was just piano.
Good,
I
good.
remember thinking like that Jackson Brown thing. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's all him.
Yeah.
All him. Good, man. I get to lay out.
And on some of them pianos, like when you feel like it just doing the whole note,
Yeah.
I mean, just a pad kind of a thing, can be cool.
Hey, go lens down a little bit.
Huh?
Lens down just a little bit. Right. Oh, stop. Right there. So mute the original acoustic, please.
Okay. That would be, floor tom rooms.
440.2.
I ain't quite sure what these are right here. They're just short files. They're not that, or maybe not. No. I guess I didn't. Oh no, that's what Sweepy just recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're.
One thing I like about the size of this guitar, where I like to rest my arm, on most guitars I'm playing way back here. But on this guitar, my hand just rests right here in front of the hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, usually it's because I don't want to put my hand up. It's comfortable, like,
Feels good, doesn't
yeah.
it?
This distance right here is made for my arm. And that's the whole reason why I'm doing this album, Death Sentences with Eric, because I want him to wield me this guitar.
Hey, that
Does that look better?
yeah, but I'm starting to not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. It's a little dark looking.
That's okay. This song is dark.
Yeah. Come on, Mark, you're going back down that fucking rabbit hole.
All right.
That guitar is a grand concert, is what it's called, size-wise.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a concert grand guitar.
Yeah, it's called a grand concert size.
That's the way a piano is, man. Right size.
Grand concert cutaway is what that body style is.
Grand concert what?
Cutaway.
Oh. Speaking of cutaways, now here's a little Conway Twitty.
All right, I'm gonna turn your click up so you'll have a little bit of that.
I promise you. I don't need that click. I don't want the click.
Okay.
could charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver, sing a song, but I don't belong. I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours, 20 times too late. Maybe it was worth it. Who am I to say? You tried to love me, I just get in the way. Bus long road, I'm slow.
How you feel about a double?
Sure.
Should we double it?
Yeah.
There were some parts in the front up there that
There's that first
at least
32 bars, there's nothing.
is all piano. Okay, you want to just go to the next one?
No, just double up. He wants to double what we got a left and a right. Just unarm one of these.
Shows over rocks.
Oh, I like that panning you're doing with the double. That's good.
Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away.
Hold on 1 second.
That was my best work.
Get some effects on the
Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. And it's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. So I could charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver, sad a song, but I don't belong. I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting off the hours, 20 times to play.
Hey, one more time if you don't mind. Let's go back to the top because I
Okay.
screwed up that bad.
It's great, Sweetie.
Oh. That's the whole reason why I had to stop, so you could tell me
Exactly.
We love what you're trying to do.
Put that guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. And it's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. So I could charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver, sad a song, but I don't belong. I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting off the hours, 20 times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? I feel
wake her up. She's like, you know, pretty much, fuck you, Dad, get out. Oh, it is.
Do you want to go do any more acoustics on while we're set up for that now?
No.
Okay.
We're just focusing on this
On
tune.
this song?
Yeah,
Okay.
today. Yeah, we're gonna get this thing locked in.
Okay.
We're gonna get this thing
And
loaded.
that
We're gonna put
brings
a
us to
tambourine.
the
We're gonna load
end
this
of the
motherfucker,
show.
Lord.
Okay.
We're gonna load it up.
Let's do it.
You wanna
No, I'm just
let
turning
you-
my rig on over here.
You wanna do guitar?
Yeah, sure.
Heck yes.
I mean, there's a formula of, and especially, man, since I got to have the camera and Kenny Greenberg's face,
Yeah.
just the way that, you know, you got the Rolling Stones
I get it.
guitar,
No, I got it.
you know, you got all those
I got it.
those specific ones. You gonna
I'm
play
looking
Kenny
hard
Green?
and put power and a ride on this motherfucker.
Okay, yeah.
That's great. What you did is do great. Power, ride. Hey, we'll put percussion on. We'll switch to the vocals. We'll just get this motherfucker.
All right.
It might not be finished, but it'll be like we'll put.
Well rounded, yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha. And then next time we'll kind of do the same thing with another.
I like it. I
Alright,
like it.
okay.
And then
That's what
you
Prince
know,
would do.
And then we'll
What would Harvey Weinstein?
right. You just keep chipping away at them. How do you eat an elephant?
Mm-hmm.
How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time, son. One bite at a time.
I saw some documentary, and this tribe shot this elephant, and they went out there to it. Well, this kid crawls in like the ear, like he crawls in some body part and comes out through the ear, man. He just pokes his head up out of this elephant's ear.
Oh, you remember when we were kids crawling through that elephant's ass?
That dead elephant, yeah.
Well, that's my favorite. That elephant joke is my favorite joke in the world.
You told me.
I was in Tijuana.
All right.
Walked into this old Tijuana circus, man, and it was just terrible, you know. But the grand finale, they had this old decrepit ass elephant. Midget clowns out there. They greased this fucker up and they shoved him up that elephant's ass. And then they leave the elephant out and the elephant stops. I caught the midget coming out. He spoke a little bit of English. I spoke enough to Spanish where we could talk. And I said, man, they can't pay you enough to do that. I mean, it can't be. Surely there's just anything else you can do besides make a living. And he said, what? Quit show business?
Right.
Isn't that just a perfect joke?
Yeah, I love it.
Well, quit show
Show
business.
Oh man.
Y'all getting that crazy laugh going now?
Oh man, that's the funniest joke.
It's good and it's healthy to laugh.
Yo, you got that right. Man, me and Sweepy laugh.
I
We
hear you.
call each other about 7 o'clock every single morning. And for 30 minutes, we are the funniest. And we want to do a podcast just through those phone conversations because they're hilarious. They go down a tangent, man, and just start getting wild.
Right.
Just hilariously wild.
Yeah, this.
Shit, Sweepy's getting Pro Tools down pat, Mark. He's got everything running through speakers at the house. He's hearing everything. He's editing.
Come on.
Yeah, he's taking lessons from Trey Call last night.
Yeah. Well, there's
Focusrite 4-channel input.
Yeah.
Boom, shit, shit.
Yeah.
ready for overdubs and.
Yeah. Well.
And then you know, you can go to Blackbird, you can rent it at 47, 87, you can rent whatever mic you want to.
You'd be surprised with one of those little dolls, the little thing where you got 2 to 4 inputs on.
Yeah, I got 4 inputs.
You just take that and then the next thing is really just a microphone and a compressor.
Which you can, I was telling him, you can rent whatever you want from Blackbird.
You could rent whatever you want, but man, you can, like a decent compressor, sometimes you can find them for a few hundred bucks or less still 800 to 1200, you know, but getting a great compressor is like just smooths all that recording
And you
out.
get that Audio Technica, it's a tube, it's got an external tube,
Yeah.
and it's like a 40-30. That's the greatest mic, and it's
You talking about the black one? Really?
Yeah.
I got two of them in there.
Man, we used to do the sheriff
But they're- and they're
shows with
they're
nothing
okay,
but that mic sitting in the, I forget who owned
Man.
one, but we had one in the middle of the stage.
This one ain't got no
That was
tubes
it.
though.
You still got some coffee in here?
We can make some more. I just
I'm a half a cup type of guy.
I just poured. Well, I mean,
I'll probably drink a cup.
all right. Here's the thing. Let's
Solve that.
Let me make a fresh pot or just sweeten this one up.
I tell you what, why don't you let me get that swallow right there?
Look, I'm just gonna add.
Oh, hell
Yeah, just sweeten that up.
I'm just gonna add some. And then what will all keep us healthy and young is to put this cinnamon in the coffee.
Sure.
Oh, that lion's mane's supposed to be really good.
The cinnamon.
And the turkey tail.
But
I'm not a big mushroom fan, but if I didn't know it, I mean, like, I might try it.
I bought that because I'm a sucker. But if we just all grab a cup.
I ain't ready for it right now, but I
You
will.
ain't?
Yeah, maybe later.
Later on I will.
Yeah, later on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not ready.
All
Like I
we
said,
do
that'll be
is
my
we
lunch.
scoop a little bit of this
I'm dripping
and
this.
put it in there. I got this coffee going.
All right. I'm all jacked up.
Well, you know. And there's some sugar stuff over here you can get all jacked up on.
Oh, sugar stuff. Got some sugar stuff over here.
Come on, sugar stuff.
I use this.
Right on over here.
I use this boost.
Scooch on over, baby.
I use this boost for creamer instead of milk.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
It's a healthy
Can you
alternative.
give me a splash?
And basically my dentist said.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
My dentist said, if you're gonna drink that much coffee, and you're gonna have to cut it with something.
Okay.
And I was like, you know, milk and dairy, sometimes I think I might be lactose, like that shit bothers me sometimes.
I drink a gallon of milk almost every day. Every other day anyway.
Well, I think it's different for everybody.
Yeah, I never drank milk
That's
my
the
whole
main
life
thing.
until I got sick, but I'll never touch one of them fucking sugars get along. It makes me throw up in my stomach, in my,
Cause you had to live on
I
it for
live
so
on
long.
it.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to touch one again, or a milkshake.
Yeah.
And then once I got past those, I had to go to milkshakes, and I was taking cookies, Snickers, took the weight out of me, you know?
Yeah.
Anything I could find, and I had.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get some guitars going here.
I don't want ice cream, I don't want none of that.
You ain't got shit to do with my milkshake,
And I
man.
tell you what, I'm healthy now, and you know what my supper is every night?
Yeah, what's that?
2 or 3 plums, an apple, a bunch of mandarin oranges,
There you go.
grapefruit. That's all I eat at night, and I eat a ton of it. But that's what's keeping me alive now: is milk and fruit.
I had somebody else telling me that fasting, after you fasted for 18 hours, that your body kicked into some kind of formula.
It's called intermittent fasting. Yeah, I did it for a long time. I
But it would turn your body into these enzymes that would actually eat unhealthy stuff in your body
Yeah.
for after
Right.
fasting.
Well,
And I
but
never
the
really
point I
tried
got
that.
to all that, man,
I was doing it.
I didn't have anything for it to eat. I was so skinny up down the bone that I just had to put on weight no matter what I did. And so I was just milkshake, ice cream,
old girth belt. All right. I love that strap. That's just a Mark Dreyer original right there.
Well, I did actually make them,
Uh-huh.
and my cousin, when I was young, my cousin, my older cousin, he played fiddle, steel, and guitar, and so I grew up with him around, and he was the first one to have one of these girth straps that I saw, and he said he got it from Charlie Daniels,
Oh, okay.
and it was a big old wide. His was like this wide.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I've had carpal tunnel since I was in college, so like, you know, all my whole years in Nashville, I've had these hand problems that if I don't eat right, exercise, and take care of my shit, I fall apart. It's typical. I don't really talk about it, but you know what I mean. It just is. I had this for years. I played behind my head, and I played like this. You know what I mean? And what it did is it put a line in my muscle right there and gave me just messed this whole muscle up to where you're supposed to play like this.
Okay.
You're supposed to play guitar like this, not like this. And with the guitar down and behind my head, my hands would get all numb, and I just thought it's because I was cool and I was getting down. You know what I mean? Which I probably was, but it you know, I ruined them young. They, you know. Anyway.
stayed way too long. 10,000 years. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away. Owner says he's your pay. And it's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. So I could charge my phone to feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver, sing a song, but I don't know. I've stayed way too long. 10,000 years and a million broken strings. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is steady rain. Counting all the hours, 20 times too late. Maybe it was worth it, who am I to say? You tried to love me, and I just get in the way. Bus phone rolled out of sun. Spoke me every time I moved to. Jesus, give me time to move to.
All right, hold on. So before we get too much further, these choruses, I mean, big arm swinging.
Yeah, yeah.
and then not all that
I won't
stuff
do
in
the
between.
chunks on that. I'll do that on
and
different.
then I want the power in the solo. I want it to
Gotcha.
go into the solo. So we're not gonna stack power across the solo.
Gotcha.
It's like this guitar and this SG, they play the solo,
I'm with you.
not the
I'm with
solo
you.
and the rhythm.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But just think big power, none of those licks in between. Just not yet.
Okay.
Until we get to the ride, and then you can find a solo, but
I
think
mean,
twin.
you're right. That needs to be dirty, ugly, pretty at the same time.
And not fast.
I mean,
It's gonna be winning.
Yeah.
It would probably, it'd be good to have the long whole notes over the solo.
Let's
Don't
don't.
want.
You don't- you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want.
We want that hole there.
Okay. All right.
Time to hump your
Well,
gear.
plus you got two other guitars playing.
But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned.
Let me open these room mics up and get me in the middle of the room a little bit.
So I could charge my phone to feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver, sing a song,
Still the verse.
but I don't know. I've stayed way too long. 10,000 years.
You want me to build on that 5 or no?
No 5.
I've stayed way too long. 10,000 years and a million broken strings.
Same thing.
Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady
Go to the
beat.
next line.
Counting on the hours, 20 times too late. Maybe it was worth it, who am I to say?
up a little bit up in there.
I got you.
Even though I played it every time.
with the F major sevens and stuff.
Yeah, I mean.
What we're trying to do here is we're trying to get really pretty
Well,
and
what
soft.
I'm saying is
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, great. It's pretty
Yeah.
and soft.
It's soft.
On
And then
this-
when it hits that
The A
silver
minor.
all
Okay,
right
okay,
there,
so
it's
is that?
it's the reintroduction of the two lead guitars. Reintroducing them. Here they
That's
So
are.
it's like 7 flat 4, 7 flat 4, 7 flat 4, then
They're now big, and it's like you and Feel it all you fucking want.
This is like the reintroduction of the rock star guitars. You got your solo, and then you got
Okay.
these last 2, 3 out.
And it's you and the S chip. And then there's something we want to do together.
okay.
And then we get a little
Let
softer.
me punch it on this bridge.
Sure
for
thing.
you.
Yeah. Just feel
You
it.
gotta- Yeah. Very soft. This is And then he's right when it
And
hits
then
those two.
right, and so those 3 lines real soft and pretty,
Mhm.
and then the next 3 lines though is like the lead guitarist are back.
Exactly. Rock star.
Rock star lead guitarist are back.
And then this
How
last
about
part. Love it, yes.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that chord.
Chords. You know, he's playing fucking
That's an AAU.
Yeah. And you're gonna have that other one too.
That's gonna be badass.
Yeah, it is. Just same thing on all of these. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. No licks, just those chords right
Oh,
there.
that's beautiful.
Yes. Count, and then bring it down to the death.
Get up here where we can hear it, maybe might be better, huh?
Yeah,
But
it's,
look, so
it starts on A minor.
check this out, Mark. That down, 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 down.
Well, I wouldn't play lick with that kind of sound with that trembling
I
and
got
all
you.
that. The trembling.
But remember, this one's gonna
I
be
mean,
doing
did you
it
like
too.
that walk
Yeah.
down? That was kind of cool, though, wasn't it?
Yes,
But
yes.
hey, remember, this one's gonna be doing it too. Right
Yeah.
along with it.
Once again,
One more
downbeat instead of
Okay,
off of the down.
instead of playing a lick, just more straight
down.
back to the rock mode.
Back to the rock.
Yes.
Yes, and then we'll make sure we get those licks in there.
The character is the character of this lead guitar player and the two lead guitar players. So, like I'd rather you play all of that on the one guitar.
Yeah.
And then twin it with this doing the same shit.
Yeah, now we want the
So,
fills in between.
so if you look at it like you're listening, and you're picturing the band, all of a sudden there's these there's two guitar players that are kind of battling. Then it's power, power, power to these last three lines. Then those two electric ride guitar players are back on stage. It's their
I'm
time
with
to
you.
shine.
Yeah.
And so I
They
don't
are
want it to
so
be
players.
4 guitar players. I want it to be 2 guitar players.
Okay.
I got you.
So don't do the power and then overdub the licks.
Right.
No.
We want
It's a character.
Okay.
power lick.
And this is starting right there.
Right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
And you can do the pickup notes down there.
Let me just, I haven't really jammed through this to where I even feel like I know what.
Well, that's okay.
It's just kind of a E minor E blues kind of G. All right, let me just try to put a couple things.
Curtain call, one more wall, and I'll hit the road.
So starting right there,
Exactly.
and I'm
Right
playing
down
in
to
between the vocal.
Exactly. And
Wall, and I'll hit the road. To the shoulder road. One more wall, and I'll hit the road. To the shoulder road. 10. No sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to the end of the
When you get to the full walk down of the twos, we get back into the power. So really,
Okay.
the only place we're doing these walk downs and fill licks are on these, twos to the fives. There's 3 of them.
that's correct.
Okay.
And then you're back to
All
power.
right,
Then back to
we're,
power.
we're cool with the chimes and all that, right?
Love
show.
that.
One more wall, and I'll hit the road. To the
Boom. Thank you. Heavy on that first beat.
So one more curtain call, one more wall, and I'll hit the road. To the shoulder road. 10. No sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That
And
So it's really more of an A minor. I mean, you say the song's in G, but it's like when you're soloing it, I'm playing.
I'll hit the road. To the shoulder road. 10.
Bow, lick.
lick. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll hit the
Power again.
one more wall, and I'll hit the road. To the shoulder road. 10. No sense in pretending. Just watch me.
Power,
Yeah.
lick.
Yeah.
And I'll hit the road. Wall, and I'll hit the road.
I'm getting surrounded.
Yeah.
One more wall. One more wall, and I'll hit the road.
perfect. Now can you go red?
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show.
That's honest, man. That's great.
Well, that the chord changes, but that's all right.
I'm telling you, that's great.
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to
See, like right. See, I go. I say that in harmony.
Go,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
do is that harmony.
just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to the end of the
You're gonna do that harmony and all that though on the SG, right?
Yeah.
I'll hit the road to a show around town. No sunset pretending. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to the end of the
You wanna check your solo? Make sure you're happy with the solo.
wall, and I'll hit the road to a show around town. No sunset pretending. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to
I mean, I don't particularly care for this end lick, but
that brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to the end.
Happy accident. So leave it.
okay.
Let's go to the second guitar and let's
Okay.
see what happy accidents happen.
Okay.
And then we can kind of move around and
Yeah.
fix, but the feel of that is just right.
Okay.
That's badass, man. I love the
I
fact
was-
of the Fender and the
I'm
Gibson
just trying
together.
to figure out what key to solo in.
Right, right.
And you warmed this up for me over there. I heard you.
I was over there picking on it.
Well, these
For
guitars.
some reason, that thing was tuned up like a step and a half high across the board.
Man, I've had to change some of these tunings to fit songs.
Oh, I got you.
But I mean, I put new strings on most all these guitars not too long ago. This neck's kind of tubby on this one a little bit, but it's still. It was my favorite to just plug straight into that Marshall and just let her eat.
Oh yeah, shit, badass, man. Been around for how long's the SG been around for? 70 years?
I would like to have
Since the 40s.
I would like to have a red SG with a tremolo. Those, I filmed a session with a guy at Dark Horse down there, and he had one, and I came to like it.
You know, I got a 335. Gibson, I called their custom shop to get them to work on it, and they offered me $12 grand for it.
Really?
Yeah.
I had that guy that
What
played.
year is this? What year is this 335?
That's a '78, and I had the guy that played with Dolly Parton for 20 years over here doing a session. And he looks up at that and he says, oh, you got one of those too, man. Those were rare. They were stereo. It said stereo.
Same color as my 64.
Yeah, it says stereo. And he said, but you're missing the switch.
Right.
And he said, you know, it pays worth $13,000.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, I was
I
saying,
knew it was worth something.
Gibson himself.
Yeah, man.
I've wanted that guitar since I was a boy. When I got sick, my daddy brought it to me and said, sell this to help pay your bills when I was so sick. And we managed to not sell it. And I said, by the time Tessie's my age, that guitar ain't no telling what this guitar will be worth. Everything's still working on it fine. I got one little problem with the back pickups making a little noise.
I mean, to really get these fat, we need to, like I'm recording 2 amps, but generally you would double them up.
Don't want to.
Okay.
I don't
So we're just gonna be 2 guitars.
There's gonna be 4. Yeah, from you.
From
But
me.
there's 4 guitars on here. 5 with acoustics.
Right.
Because you got Raymond and.
Right. Okay. I see what you mean.
So,
That's gonna be over
play
here.
the parts that you just played,
Yeah.
except for the solo and that thing.
Okay.
It's just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out of tune, selling out the room and the room been selling out me. So one more curtain call, one more wall.
Just like you just played. Everything
Yeah,
you just
I'm
did.
with you.
Yeah.
I wanted to just kind of get a study on this solo to figure out
sure,
what I was
while
gonna
you're
play.
Show off. Sometimes they're tripping.
Get the road to the shore on the no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go. That brings to the end of the show.
I'm just going to learn it and work it out. So we're going back to the chorus, right?
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and I would say, since that one's all whole notes, that this other side I should play the Kenny Greenberg shit where if you could have just saw him powering through this song I recorded him
Yeah,
on,
try.
he was just like, boom, boom,
But long as it's like goes down.
no, it
beats,
makes
like,
it
goes
grungy.
down, right,
Makes it
grungy. That's
grungier.
what
You know what I
that's
mean?
we're at.
And I was like, I'm sitting there looking at him. He just like, he just, and I'm thinking Kenny Greenberg, and I looked him up, all the records the guy played on, and he's playing on a lot of this modern Blake Shelton stuff, and you know, he's
so-
a rock. He's a
but-
blues. Okay.
The main thing is I don't want it to take away from when that solo gets here. I want it to wow people. So I don't want these guitars necessarily noticed.
Well,
more
generally,
feeling.
like for me in the mix, I would just go to all those guitars and lower them about 7 dB.
Yeah.
That way they're in the back and they're there for support, but it's not the jump out that you want in the solo.
Right.
And
I want that solo.
That's how you can.
sta-
That's how you can get them all
It's
in
a
the mix
fader
right.
move.
Is just bring them
Yeah,
down.
just play.
To,
I want some.
it ain't gonna be that now, but
I
we'll
want some
Take
happy.
too long. 10,000 years and a billion broken strings. Tired, worn down. I've stayed way too long.
Well, I was just
Going-
trying.
I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting on the hours till the time's too late.
Play that big power in the
the
beginning
front.
when it goes that dong dong. Go to the chuck chuck chuck.
Okay, good.
Power chords on that line. Yes, yes, perfect. Yeah, get that crazy. Power chords here, chucking there. Power chords there.
Okay.
And by that time we're in the
Just check.
solo.
Yeah.
Stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings.
One more time.
Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting on the hours till the time's too late.
Yes.
Maybe it was worth it.
Double it up. Yeah. Yeah, loving it, loving it.
Let it ring. Counting on the hours till the time's too late. Maybe it was worth it, but who was I to say?
Power chords again.
Didn't try to love me, I just get in the way.
Yeah. Power chords here.
Didn't try to love me, try to say. Didn't try to love me, I just get in the way.
Yeah, it's got that 4 or 5. Then it does the walk down. It did, yeah.
Let me keep it low like the other one, or do an inversion.
Keep it low. Keep it low.
Yeah.
This first chorus, we got time to do
Exactly,
it right.
exactly.
Let's make this one as simple as possible for this solo.
Perfect, because really these guitars are going to shine on this ride,
Right.
and then we get real pretty with it, you know, and then they shine again. at
So
the end.
far, perfect. Everything's
Good,
working
good.
great.
Good.
Love it.
Almost.
Oh, this fucking thing's good.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Good.
Maybe it was worth it, but who was I to say? Didn't try to love me,
Okay, that's what I was getting in. That was the full.
say. Didn't try to love me, I just get in the way. Bus on road out slow. Walking every time the road too. Jesus, give me time the road too.
With a ride. It doesn't double the walk.
Jesus, give me time the road too. Jesus, give me time. Walking every time the road too. Jesus, give me time the road too.
Ready to stick.
See,
Now you got something.
Now you got a big for it.
Yeah. Now you- You can go lower with it if you want.
rebuild these solo
The solos,
sections?
yeah, I think
Like
so.
This
Yeah.
solo section? Like
Yeah, yeah.
where you-
Let's
Now
go.
they
Let's
know
go
the
back to
programs.
this other guitar.
Yeah,
and
and
get.
rebuild it, and
Yeah.
rebuild it with this in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that you know what we're thinking.
Well, I mean that I don't know that lick is what it
It
was.
doesn't have to be. That's what I'm saying.
But
Now
it
you can
was
kind of
it was
learn.
just you know
You can build it like you want to
I
build
could play it in harmony that kind of sound.
it. You just build it like you want to build it.
Yeah.
Now, who's going to stand in your way on this?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think the idea of that is good.
Jesus, give me time. Oh, bus on road out slow. Hope that there'll be time for road trip. Jesus, give me time for road trip. Jesus, give me time for road trip.
It sounds a lot cleaner than it did before.
harmony. I mean, that what I played the first time, it would actually probably be a pretty good one to, I could
I agree.
recreate it
Mm-hmm.
and
I
just,
agree.
and let's look at what that was.
That would, when you just did,
Huh?
I love that first solo. When you did the octave thing, you hit one wrong note.
Yeah. So if it's,
Yeah, and I don't think you got to, like, you don't have to play 20 single note, but like
No,
that
right.
lick and then the next lick around, and that octave thing, you could let
Borrow one of
that
these.
guitar have it,
yeah, fix it.
I love the direction of this.
Oh,
yeah, I don't even mind it being like those two guitars swapping licks.
Do the twin thing, and then
Back and
yeah.
forth.
But that's gonna sound almond. We don't want it to sound. He ain't lying.
see, where did I get that first one?
We're just gonna run this through AI.
Back it up a little.
Let's get back here. Boom, and
It's back. I think it's long before this.
before all of this.
Yeah. There it is.
I'm learning there's only certain places you can click, there it goes. Can we turn these down? I don't know where's it. Can you turn those guitars like down in the mix a bit?
Yeah. Well, for the solo, this
Let's
was
hear it.
this was
Let's
just a
hear it.
start of.
Okay.
See, I experimented and turned these front ones down 7 dBs like I
Sure,
was talking.
yeah.
You're wrong. on
Is
the drum
that
right there.
is that something?
I really like the beginning of that. Then the next section has got the wrong chords on it.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, so
But that first, what you just played, this was perfect.
awesome.
Okay. All right. So let's go back to this guitar.
Okay.
I was just experimenting with harmony to see,
I
to
got
see-
you.
love
No,
that.
I love
See,
that.
what it sounded like.
Exactly. Both of those.
And
are
then you
fucking
know
awesome.
what? So why don't we do this now? So we're experimenting. So we got the twin part at the beginning.
Well, no,
So-
there's one more. There's one more spot like that where I could do another little harmony
Well,
part.
listen to me though. Twin part in the beginning. Then when we hit this place where it's in the wrong chords, answer.
Yeah. I already deleted
And then
that.
the last line,
Back
Twin
to
again.
back
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
twin.
Bang.
And so
Bang.
we'll decide what this is now.
I really like that walk down thing.
And these tracks got no compressors. No
yeah, we know
reverb,
it. Yeah, we
they're
can tell.
We're
flat.
just looking for the
And
for the
so,
parts,
So that's what I'm
that
delivering.
Now we're at a different part here.
Where are we at?
We're on this ride right
We're
here,
on
and now it's going to 4 down to
Okay.
4 down to the 1, and then
All right, let me
you know what I'm saying. The C walk down to the A line, walk down to the 5.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
But we love those 4 bars.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's the same guitar, right?
Yeah, he's gonna fix
All right, so I'm going back to the first guitar.
Sure
and
thing.
And look, play a lick, leave a hole.
Yeah.
Play a lick, leave a hole.
Down to a 2.
So there's no vocal here. This is
Correct,
It's
no
all
vocal.
instrumental.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm starting.
Yeah.
No, oh,
But like, look, don't worry about the power. A lick,
Yeah.
then ST
Yeah.
will do a lick. Then
Right.
a lick.
No power. Then
Yeah, all
and
that
you can
power
take.
can go away.
Okay.
Thank you. Y'all starting anew. There you go, man.
Now.
That whole
Is that on this guitar
That's
or
on-
the other one?
both. You're gonna whole.
And then twin lick for the last
Twin
one.
on out.
Okay, 4 over 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, you're just taking the C. Love it, love it.
The other guitar?
Yeah, oh yeah.
They got to answer each other. That's
Okay.
all I'm
And then
saying.
they're gonna
They're
come
just-
back together
they're
and
talking
twin.
back and then come back to you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
they're talking back and forth is what they're doing.
Exactly.
They're having a conversation.
And then they're gonna
They're
harmonize
going
on
to
a,
agree at the last
they're gonna agree.
sentence.
And then from there we go back into that.
I like the how.
Almost.
Yeah.
That was it, though. That's the right idea.
He's on. He's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
I can play that in harmony and it'll probably
Yeah,
be
I
good.
know you will. Yeah. Except that last note. But we're gonna have a power chord there.
Yeah, that's go power. Hey, Mark, what if it was like a genuine answer?
Okay.
Listen, what if it was a genuine answer?
Ho! And then come together on a twin.
Yeah.
So it's instead of lick hole, it's lick hole, lick hole. And the next one on that guitar is hole lick.
Did
hole,
he
lick.
just say that?
Yeah.
Lick hole?
Lick hole, lick hole.
No, but SG is hole lick, hole lick.
Right. Holy. Holy lick.
But you see the format we're talking about here. 'Cause we love
I think it could be a good idea. I personally think that the harmony, when you get those guitars in harmony, and I like the and maybe let one come in and then come in with the harmony over here. Or
Well, that's what I'm
something.
saying. Well, you got
So-
harmony
so
in the
layer
first
of-
half of this thing. It's
Right,
harmony.
right, right.
Then answer,
Okay.
back to harmony.
Yes.
All right, let's just
exactly.
take it a lick at a time. How about that?
I wouldn't touch that. So,
Yeah.
but,
No,
but,
I wasn't going to.
but listen. So the SG, play it right here. I'll show you. We're here. Don't play at the same time though.
Yeah.
Not twin.
Yeah.
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 All right, but let me just hit you with what I initially wanted you to hear.
break from the twin. I want
Exactly.
a break from the harmony. After
All right.
that first half, I want them to answer each other. Then
Okay.
twin it at the end of the phrase.
Okay.
At the end of the ride.
All right.
Hey, that-
At the end. Yeah, you can take that to shove it to the end, 2 bars. But we
The
want
har- the
Fender,
harmony?
Yeah,
Fender
I want
Gibson,
these,
Fender Gibson.
these two guitars to literally talk to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, I don't want any.
Wrong spot,
Still
brother.
harmonizing. I want
Wrong
two
spot.
lead singers answering
Oh,
each
okay.
other. Then harmonize.
In.
Oh, coming at the very end like that?
So
No.
look. Let's
Just listen to
let
him.
this first line go by. Yeah, I can't.
Mute him.
Oh, I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. I
You,
don't
you're
want-
wanting to come in the hole.
Yeah, right. Da da da
I see.
da da.
Right.
and
Let
then
that lick
answer.
be the whole lick.
Right, and then don't come back into
I see.
harmony until you're down at the end of.
So now I'm going to play right here in this hole is what you're.
Yeah,
I get
try,
it. I
try.
wasn't understanding.
Now it's like two guitar players.
That's
That's
right.
what
I
I want.
Let's see.
Stay out of that. Stay low with him first lick. Stay low with him. That's better. Now we're getting some weight.
But we really want that second part on this SG with the completely.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do it. I'm
he
just
just
trying to
getting
figure out.
Now you got the voice.
But should we be playing a harmony lick at the end?
I like what you did a couple passes ago, where you did that high up lick coming walking down the neck, and it wasn't quite a twin, but it was two guitars talking.
Okay. So right now we're still really working on this original solo track up here. So I'm gonna save this and then duplicate and then that's not pretty. Let's see. Grouped and duplicate.
Well, the original track, you think you got that right throughout the solo?
Well, no, we were just rebuilding it.
We fixed that. That's done. That's fixed. So now we're just working on the second guitar. I think you got a better one in you for this.
Yeah. All right, that's sounding pretty good.
It sounded great. it doesn't have to be perfect. The best one you played was when you just walked it down and they were going.
Yeah, well,
Right there. That try. Yes, that was that.
You're all over it, man.
Get the-
okay. So we'll keep that one, just do another one.
I love the ending, but this you went back to a twin too early. I want that. Yeah, that doesn't need a twin. I love the lick you had
Just
before.
the da-da-da, not the lick before it.
That's fucking great. That's great. Now let me ask you this: do you want to go on and replace that SG in this solo right here since we're here? Your part's
Let's see
there.
what else we got back here. Okay, yeah,
You
let's
were
do
just
that.
you were just putting that
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
solo. That's what I'm saying. Do you want to do the solo and then move forward? Because we got SG up to this point, up to the solo. We've done the SG up to the solo.
Well, sometimes what you play in the beginning is what it should be in the first
Yeah,
place.
I'm just saying that we've recorded
Well, I-
that
I
guitar
think
up
that-
to all those cuts
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah,
We might as well.
and I have those cuts and those in there, but I'll just duplicate it.
I sure like that stomp tuner.
Tuner?
Easy to see.
Yeah, this is the best. Okay, keeping what we got here, I'm gonna just duplicate that again. I don't even remember what I played, but let's try it. I mean, it sounds pretty good like it is, but
Let's just see what the contrast is. See if that SG. Rocking pretty good, baby. kids killing themselves trying to figure out how to
Let's see.
back to power.
Wow.
Back to the chorus. That's five.
You know it. You know it gets sharp, doesn't it?
It's creeped up. Yeah.
Do the chunk, gum, gum,
Okay.
gum,
Chunk,
gum,
yeah,
gum,
yeah, just
gum,
like
gum,
the-
Where are
gum,
we
gum,
at on
gum,
here?
Okay,
Where's
so
those fives at?
right here.
Okay.
Counting up the hours to the time to pay.
yeah,
All right,
more
but hey,
chunks.
lay it back in the pocket. It's a little on top of the beat.
Counting up the hours to the time to pay. It's worth it. You're out of sight. You're trying to love me, but I just gotta.
Can you start those over but do more of the staccato?
I'm going down the bus and all I hear. Counting up the hours to the time to pay.
Yeah, and eighth notes. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Starting on
chunk,
those fives,
chunk,
yeah.
chunk.
No big power chord, no power there, just chuck, chuck, chuck.
Chunk, chunk.
Going down the bus and all I hear. Counting up the hours to the time to pay. It's worth it. You're out of sight. You're trying to love me, but I just gotta
It's the one place I did the walk up. I did it later there.
And then this is.
Another long one. Real pretty.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn.
Good up to there, huh?
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
Now that was
That's it.
out of tune.
Well, that's rock and roll, man.
My B string, man, it keeps stretching.
Tuning's overrated. Just ask the Stones,
Man,
the Doors.
I
Talk
heard
to the
some
Doors about tuning.
concerts
Okay.
in like 15 minutes.
Life is just a stage and it's all.
Yeah, I need to get that last.
Big one.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn to page. I'm going on to some.
All right.
Yeah, man.
That's
Nothing
that
wrong
real
with that,
pretty
brother.
chord. Yeah, I forgot about that
All right,
pretty.
so here's one. I'm gonna pull one of these down so it comes a little bit out of this side over here, and we get a.
Okay, I got
little
you.
more of a-
Life is just.
I think so. I think so.
I was just thinking something really weird, but let's see.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn to page. I'm going on to selling out the room and the room is selling out me. So one more curtain.
Maybe it's too much.
Look, and I really like the
Or let's
voicing you
see.
played on the strap. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that.
Just go ahead and double it,
maybe
man.
we do another verse like a boom, ping, like a
Yeah,
left
yeah,
and
yeah,
a right,
excellent.
like
That's
the
a
two
great
guitars
setup.
speaking again.
That's a great setup.
That's a funky ass patch right there now. That's that next.
It's because it's a funky ass chord.
No, it's just a major seven. It's not that impressive, really.
It's not, but when you got a 7 flat major 7,
exactly.
Come on, man. You gotta prime it, man, and keep pump that so much up.
Let's see, slow, fast. I mean, it sounded different a minute ago. I think it was. Rotary speed. How about that?
I like it. I like it.
That's not a miniature.
That's a real house.
Yeah.
Is that on your rigging pages or something?
Mm-hmm.
Good God, what's it hanging from, man?
Crane.
Okay.
Big old cherry picker crane. Look at that one. Up on a low forklift.
They made it daylight, didn't they?
Look at that. Shooting daylight at night.
Wow.
The staging for a house showing.
Shooting daylight at dark.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going on to selling out the room and the room's been selling out. Life is just a stage and it's all the rage.
Yeah, we just need to hear more of you.
It's come on level now is what it's done.
Yeah.
So it's got to get a little more level for this part.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me. So one more curtain call, one more wall, and I'll hit the road.
I like it. Now remember, this is where we go back into power, and then it's got the.
Okay.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me. So one more curtain.
I like that little answer there.
I do too.
I need to play that.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me.
Third time, yeah.
That's
The
not.
third time you can get a little different with it, but yes,
Yeah.
Super
beautiful.
badass.
Yes. And those drums are probably
I'm
going
gonna duplicate that one and just
Alright.
keep it. Coach Law.
Big one. Big one.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me. So one more curtain call, one more wall,
Hey, man.
and I'll hit the road.
Yeah, now we go power.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me.
No, I missed the second beat. There was some good about that, but let me just keep that. Just find that bone. That
Sure thing.
perfect little answer.
Yeah.
Life is just a stage and it's all the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me. So one more curtain call, one more wall, and I'll hit the road.
Loving it, man.
Is that good?
All the rage and turn the page. I'm going out to selling out the room and the room's been selling out me.
power and the lead answers. Remember, this is when the two guitar players come back in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
One more wall, and I hit the road. Just watch me as I go.
Okay.
Almost. Yeah. But it did it.
Oh, that's one of the volume.
Sparky. Wasn't sparking.
Well, that somehow it got turned
Shit, you were tap dancing. Sammy Davis Jr. over here on this shit.
And I hit the road. One more wall, and I hit the road. One more wall, and I hit the road. One more wall, and I hit the road.
I got an idea.
Yeah.
Look, so power. All right, so this is the Strat in my hand, and my mouth is gonna be the SG, but bro, down and down, down and down, bro, down and down, or something along that line.
Something so it's moving around. a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
And I hit the
So the Strat gives you the power.
watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show.
What's that?
Are you on the Strat track?
I'm on the track, but I'm trying to I'm sussing out where we're at.
Oh, I got it.
And there's
I got
there's
it.
no real lick, and this is the end of the song, so I'd suggest there be one.
Well,
But let's go back to the. I mean, we can leave this track over here, but
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show. That brings us to the end of the
well, I was just thinking that right here at the end with these chord changes, I could make a simple line that went in harmony, you know, just
Yeah.
and then maybe a riff that would just
Try.
be, you know, I done went to all the trouble to get the good
No,
the
right,
harmony up
try.
there,
I
so we just
try.
finish it off with a nice little piece here.
Absolutely.
And so I could start it on this guitar, just put it on that track. It's really just this part here. You kind of like that ending, right?
Oh yeah.
Mark, you outdone yourself.
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end of the show.
Okay.
Just watch me as I go. Just watch me as I go. That brings us.
I don't know where it's at.
Just watch me as I go.
I see where.
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end. Just watch me as I go.
I should let that breathe a little bit more, shouldn't I, in between there, mate?
Just watch me as I go. Just watch me as I go.
I should just stay off of that, shouldn't I?
Perhaps.
Just watch me as
Because the vocal, in order for the vocal to get out there, I don't want.
Yeah, some.
Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end.
do you need to put the Strat?
Yeah, I need
in
one
that
more
hole?
lick.
Here, I got that.
But just set that over. Just whop it down. We mind just whopping them strings off right here's this rag. I'll do it right there's the rag. I just like to. Well, it's heavy. It's getting there. And once I get some reverb and some tone on it.
Just watch me as I go. Just watch me as I. Just watch me as I go. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the.
Okay, butter. Da 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 da.
Just watch me as I go. Just watch me as I go. That brings us to the end.
that it's the end of the show. It's Brian, you still rock and roll.
Right, right, it's a band.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great, man.
Are you ready to sing or what?
I am. You want to take a couple of minutes? And
Yeah, man. Hey, I got something ready for you because of all that, man. It's waiting for you.
y'all all scared of my little pen.
Yeah, man. That's nighttime. Nighttime.
See, it has just the opposite effect on me. See, that flower is not.
That's how we approach it, you know, man. That's why we work so well together, man.
There we go. Ah. Ooh.
Like you can't bring Guido around regular people anymore. You can't bring him. He used to be like regular people kind of thought he was like this cool little thing. He was scared the shit out of people.
All right.
Thank you, Mark. That was brilliant,
sir.
brother.
So long,
Take a couple of minutes.
No, go ahead. You can go on in here and start singing because if you want to do 2 or 3 passes anyway, right?
Yeah, I want to hit this joint though first.
Okay.
Yeah, don't mess up my blessing.
All right. All right.
And then do
All right.
you wanna just take 30 seconds and pull the guitar back a little bit and kind of tighten the mix up just a bit?
Sure.
Now, brilliant playing, man. It's exactly what we were hearing. Exactly.
Well, this playback would ought to sound a little better.
I know, man. It's dry. I can hear it.
Yeah, no, I just put some compressors on this AQ, so it probably still needs some adjusting.
Take your time, man. Here.
set the mic.
Let's go ahead and get you going here. We got a.
What's this button do?
Sweet.
Yeah.
You know how to do this tripod?
Man, I'm a tripod.
We just want to set it up to where it's a little under Eric's eyes, just a little. If you can get that one, then we can get this one.
Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer?
Hang on, let me get my lyrics. And the words.
Yeah, just the power. If you get it above their eyes, then the camera has the power. But when the artist is, and this is just something I learned from, I have no idea where, but for the artist to get the power, the camera needs to be. If you look at the documentaries, they're shooting up just a little bit. You know what I mean? Just under the like this is.
You know who did that originally? Orson Welles. When he did Citizen Kane, he actually dug the floor out, and every time you see Citizen Kane in that, you're looking up at him. And every time you get a POV from Citizen Kane, he's looking down at everybody. And so you always want to shoot up on your talent, except for women, because women, that'll show their double chin, and women like to be shot from a little bit above them.
Okay.
Yeah, they like, you can tell when they do their
They don't. If you say, "Let me take a picture of you with a woman," and you do this, they get pissed. You got to come up like this and shoot down on them.
Stand up there at that mic 1 second. I think we.
Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away.
Can we see where this? I just want to bring this.
I really want this camera lower. Y'all let me take this camera lower?
Yeah.
I'm not
Time,
If you'll shoot it
time to
the
wrap
side
it
of
up.
you get this building.
put that guitar away. Well, here's your pain. Been such a long, long day. Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. Man, it's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. And you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home. And I'm way too stoned. I'll get home and charge my phone and feel like I'm not alone. And I sing to the driver the saddest song. But I don't belong. I gotta do something real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Clean each side of sets. Come on there, little snot sucker.
My little snot sucker.
If you'll just wait till I unhinge my elaborate system of trusses. Fred Garvin, male prostitute.
Elaborate system of trusses.
Do you remember that?
Uh-uh.
It was Dan Aykroyd, and he was a male prostitute, but he was dressed like a middle class business guy.
Okay.
You remember that shit?
Who's that?
Fred Garvin. Male prostitute. Do you remember that? Dan Aykroyd. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. Is that yours?
Yes, that thing been in here forever.
Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting off the hours between the times to play. Baby, it was worth it. Worth it.
Don't worry about pitch, man.
Don't worry about pitch.
Don't worry about
Betty's
pitch,
got
man.
all
Don't
the
worry about
No
pitch.
pitch.
We'll put Mark to work for another hour. It's all right.
Betty's got all the pitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
be looking more for
Well,
performance.
this will be a good one to get that guitar out and just hit that scale of that key, you know. What key is this song in? You said it was in G, but yeah, it is in G, yeah.
Put that guitar.
Okay,
Yeah, let's run it.
let's get over here.
Good.
We got we're just gonna do new vocal,
Yes, sir.
keeping that one, and just check your mic there a second.
Time to wrap it up. Put that guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. Man, it's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll catch a Uber home. And I'm way too stoned, so I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. And I'll sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong. And I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the play. Well, maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. 10,000 gigs and a million broken strings. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. I'm counting down the hours between the times I played. Well, maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just get in the way. Bus gonna roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all the rage, just turn the page. I've been going out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I hit the road. That show we're all attending. Ain't no use in pretending. Watch me as I go. leads us to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of my show.
Do you want to do it again?
I want another one. Yeah, I do. But that's feeling good, man.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull the track back and give you
I want one more run at it.
Yeah. Those guitars may be a little high.
Yeah, I'll pull it back. I was trying to leave just a little room for those other two.
Time to wrap it up. Put your guitar away.
To give those guys
Owner says, here's your pay.
here.
It's been such a long, long day.
Let's go.
Show's over, rock star. Time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gonna roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting out the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Baby, there'll be time for one more tune. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road. Shit, I need that again. I need that bridge, please.
From the bridge?
Yeah, the very tag that.
Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Maybe there'll be time.
Get the last two lines of that chorus.
Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. One more curtain call. Shit, that's the same thing. I'm sorry, I'm singing the wrong thing. Give me time for one more tune. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to that show we're all attending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
That's killer, man.
I like to maybe use the first verse of this one and then cut into the, or go up to the solo with this vocal, and then the first one we did have that one carry all the way out.
I got you.
The emotions felt better on that first one.
Yeah, sure. The emotion did feel better on that first one,
Yeah.
especially in that first half.
Matter of fact, let's just check the first one if there's something to fix.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over.
Say it again.
Which one are we listening to here?
The last one I just did.
Okay, all right, yeah, that was
Okay, good.
beautiful.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gonna roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. steady ring.
Where's those little licks coming?
Maybe life is just and a million broken streets, a tired, worn down voice and all. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streets, a tired, worn down voice and all I hear is a steady ring, counting off the hours with hands to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show it all attend. To their show it all attend. Ain't no sense in pretending. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling. Curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show it all attending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that bring me to the go. Just watch me as I go, and that bring me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
Say it again.
Can we bump that vocal through Melodyne?
Yeah.
There's not much to fix on it.
It's not. I mean, but there are some spots where it's dipping below the note.
Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say?
It's a performance, man.
I like the soul in it. I mean, I think on this you might.
Yeah, it's just
A-B.
there's a couple of spots though that went by that are definitely
Yeah.
below the note.
All right.
I love the performance. I do. I love the performance.
Ready to you? I like
It's
it.
about the end of the show, man. It's about
Sound.
dying.
It's great, man.
To that show we're all
Let's
attending.
see. You wrote all these yourself?
Sweepy and I wrote this one. There's a couple I co-wrote with Jeff Armstrong, and then the rest of them, yes, were written mainly during all this cancer stuff. This one's 2 weeks old. This song was 2 weeks old.
Wow.
This one was made because we were making the record.
Yeah,
It was
right.
written because we were making the
I
record.
like it.
Time to wrap it up.
Okay. We are on the track, I do believe. open,
looking over your shoulder here.
and you just start out. Started right before the vocal, and then you first hit transfer, then you hit.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear.
Like here, you see right there.
But you can't stay here.
That's one.
So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone.
No, I got it wrong.
Wait a minute, we were just tuning the hi-hat.
No, we were tuning it. It wasn't anything
Mark said
because I
no,
didn't slide
no.
it over there on there. So,
No, that's
so
not
I got
right.
to transfer it again.
Gotcha.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away.
And you know,
On a-
sometimes,
And-
well,
There
it
it goes.
does.
And I'm almost like tempted when we go to mix to have that vocal almost that dry. At least in the beginning.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar.
Face, and then later on we'll get arena on that.
And start putting arenas again.
Yeah.
Bring that thing down. I had it on plus
Let me write
3
that down.
dB. So
Plus 3 dB. Good God, Mark, we can't go more than 2.75.
Everybody knows 2.8 is through the roof.
I once had an argument about a reverb setting
Oh, really?
with somebody.
Like a client or whoever, you know, it's like
Let's see now. Okay, we're there.
I'm not opposed
We
to
are hitting
rename
transfer.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gonna roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. And a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting off the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune.
this gong for Lauren's yoga studio around Christmas time, and it said $239 with stand. So I bought the sunbench where they got to ship it to me. When it shows up, it's nothing but the stand. So I said, hey man, where's my brass? And they're like, oh, that didn't include the brass. And I went down there and come unglued.
Yeah.
And so they sent me about a $1,200 symbol.
And
for nothing.
The ad was that.
That's what it said. I
stand.
said, it's false advertising. Y'all are fucking with the wrong one doing this.
Yeah.
I better have my brass before Christmas. And so it was like overnight. They tried to pull a fast.
Sam Ash?
Yeah.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 I've stayed way the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. And I've stayed way too long.
I love the way too long. Love that, man. You can't mellow down. Mellow down won't do that. Thank you, Mark, man. This is
Oh, it's
feeling
fucking
good.
brilliant, man.
Let's see. One. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate that. And we got two of that. And then we got this.
The saddest song, but I don't belong. But I don't belong.
No. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm back over here. I'm going there.
You know I got it.
To my drive, the saddest song, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs.
That's the second line. But I don't belong.
Yeah, it just
And
got,
I've paid way too long.
it got copied in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's it.
You-
I gotta get Brandon somewhere on this record. So maybe this be 3.
To my drive, the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long.
Nice.
Is that good?
Feel good to me.
10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. What's gonna roll out soon?
Do me a favor. I got it.
Soon.
Oh no, I love that.
Okay.
Please.
What's gonna roll out soon? Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus.
Yeah, and more right before that.
Yeah. But there'll be time for
Tune.
more tune.
More. bus gonna roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time. Give me time. One time.
Yeah, that was sorry.
Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Boy, down, boy. 10,000 gigs. Oh, gigs. 10,000 gigs and a million broken gigs. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down.
Just a little bit on gig.
10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting out the hours between the times you play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say?
Can we go back to gigs and just volume wise turn that?
Counting out the hours.
But that's the way it
Counting out the hours between the times you play. Counting out the hours between the times you play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? Counting out the hours between the times you play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gonna roll out soon.
Love all that, man.
Maybe it was got in the way. The bus gonna roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time.
Bring time. Maybe there'll be time. Bring it up.
Maybe there'll be time for
First half of
time.
volume wise, not just a little boost on.
For one time soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Time out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune.
The last time.
Last time.
Jesus, give me time for one more tune.
Time. But he's got a licking, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Give me
It's that probably that time right there at the beginning of it.
one.
No.
That's not it. Bring it back to where it was. Let's leave it. It's a lick.
Yeah.
It's a lick. It's
Yeah.
not.
Maybe there'll be time. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page.
Life is just
Stage,
all the word all for sure.
the stage and it's life is just a stage and it's all a rage. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page.
Turn is the word.
Turn.
No, you had it.
Turn.
Next one.
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I'm going
I wanted it to go turn.
all the rage.
All right.
No,
Yeah, just-
turn. Next word. Next word. Turn.
All
Next
the
word.
rage.
Here.
Yep. And turn. Turn.
No,
The rage.
I think y'all are on the right.
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I'm going out of time.
Yeah.
Play that one more
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I'm going out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me.
Me. Like a couple backgrounds.
It's all a rage and turn the page. I'm going out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show we're all attending. Ain't no sense in pretending. It's all
Is that right?
pretending, pretending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, as I
Can you sing?
go, as I
There it is.
That's the right note.
Yeah.
I think so.
You got it now. Yeah.
as I go.
Got you.
Just watch me as I go.
Love it.
Come on.
Watch just me as I go. Just watch me as I go.
See, what key is this in again?
It's G.
Just watch me as I go. And that bring me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show. me as I go, and that brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
The only thing I would do, man, is if you can boost the volume on the last line.
Yeah.
You know, oh, awesome.
Just goes up there a little bit.
You can do it, mellow down, or wherever you want to do it. If you don't do it, I'll do it.
There's a lot of
Ooh, listen to that.
Oh,
No, that's awesome, man. Yeah. Fucking Sasquatch.
That brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
He can fix it.
That brings me to the end of the show.
And everybody be going.
I'm pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
Yep. Kick ass, brother.
all right, let's give it a listen.
Hard listen, sweet.
I want to get a little headroom so I can just try to get a little better.
Yeah, tighten that thing up, baby.
I'll be
Tighten it up.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my drive the saddest song, but I don't belong.
Can we go back and mellow down something real quick?
Yeah, and
So I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. That charge for sure was. I can charge my phone.
You're right there.
Charge my phone. You were right on it.
Yeah, you were. Charge. I know you gotta go back.
I'm sorry, brother. We could should have called.
I can charge my phone. I can charge the.
Oh, let's see here. I gotta turn it up.
And I think the word feel after it too. Feel like I'm not alone.
Okay.
I can charge. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel.
Huh?
Charge my. Charge.
That's it. That's it.
My.
Come up too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it, isn't it? Well,
Charge
keep it.
Charge.
That's right. That's it. That's it. Thank
Well,
you.
that.
Yeah.
Day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm
This my right here has to come up. Right there. That's it. Now, that's it. That's it right there. Thank you.
And then check.
It's been such a long,
Okay.
so I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my
One
phone,
more thing.
feel.
This charge right here goes up. Flip. That's it. There it is. Thank you. Thank you.
And I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
You see that?
I can charge my phone, feel.
There it is. That's good.
I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
Well,
There's something bugging me.
this right here, and I don't know how we can get away from it.
That's what it needs to be.
Feel like I'm
Hey, can you just go hit it? Is
Bend
it too
in
late
it.
just to go in there and hit it? Because it's got to have that natural.
too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
Yeah. Well, you both
What's
lines.
wrong with that?
It's better. It's got better. feel.
Feel.
You know, this is his original voice
Yeah.
without the tuner.
Oh,
And there's 3 more options in there, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's true.
Too stoned.
True.
I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
That one doesn't bother me at all.
I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
Is that the same?
I sing.
I like the one prior
That's
to
the
it.
one without the tuner.
I got. What was the one prior to it?
Well, I'm going to undo that, and I'm going to do here.
thanks.
I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
And I'd rather hear you go in there and sing those 2 lines. Is it too
I
late?
can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone.
Well, that's the one with the melodyne, and we've got a. You
No,
see that?
I'll put the one without the melody.
Too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my drive,
You want to hear another one, or is that
No,
good?
No, that's it.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
I sing to my drive, the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams, tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gonna roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Counting out the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call to. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's.
What did you mute?
I muted the snare, but I think
I'm with you on that, man.
I think it would be better if you did it like every other one.
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show.
How do you feel about that? Because I was wanting, first I wanted the drums to drop out, but not now because we're
it's too big
working.
down
Yeah.
for them to do.
Well, I think let me just.
And you're
edit
going to
this.
get the overheads too, I think, or something.
Probably, yeah.
And that may be another section for
This will just give you an idea if you like it or not.
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show.
Add that one back though.
Here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let that start before the downbeat there. Where it's
Life is just a stage and it's all.
Yeah. There's still that in there, but it
Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show we're all attending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that bring me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
Take some of that.
Well, we fucked with it. I don't mind it.
Okay.
I don't
Don't
mind,
mind what?
especially not for now. Nothing.
Sure
Don't
thing.
nothing for now. Let's print
All
this thing, and that'll give you an hour to get ready for your gig.
yeah. I gotta eat too.
I know. That's what I'm
Stay
saying.
here.
That's the main thing I forget is to eat.
Let's. But I've learned the human body does not need that much food to
Yeah.
sustain its
Yeah.
life.
Well,
it really
and
needs
the
food.
fasting thing is like.
So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned.
Now let's pull that vocal back just.
Can charge my phone, feel.
I'm just gonna do a real quick little mix of it. With
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
some,
but
get
this-
some headroom.
Yeah, pull that thing back like a rock record.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying to get the kick drum where I could feel
Do your
it.
thing.
Yeah,
Do your
that's
thing.
Put the kick where the vocal was.
stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. Stay here, stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams, tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring, counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got away. Bus gone rolled out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune.
Is that the bass right there?
Yeah, that's the bass.
I'm gonna fix it now, or we can fix it later.
I don't care.
Time for one more tune.
I think I can just grab this right here and fix it.
Thank
yeah.
you. If you don't, I will later on.
Jesus, give me time for one more tune.
You get you a little bit of that.
Weird. Crazy. And there it is. Some of that might need a little help.
fucking badass.
10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring, counting out the between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to that show we're all attending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting out the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? Bus gon' roll out soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. 10,000 gigs and a million broken. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting out the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gon' roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room, gon' roll. And it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall. Life is just a stage. the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to this show we're all pretending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me out.
Dude, this sounds so good out here. Sounds like a concert. Like I'm standing outside a club listening to a concert. I feel like I'm on a blue.
That's what you're gonna get tonight at Alley Taps.
That's it. Yeah, man.
Well, the reason I like that gig is that down there, if I want to play that whole song like 5 times through,
Yeah,
solo,
yeah.
and I want to just let that breathe and just be the person that I used to be.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The showman.
And in his, just to be able to relax with
Yeah.
the music.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because you get in the, like my brother called it, the vortex, you know, and everybody's playing their little 2-bar, 4-bar solos, and it's over quick, boom, boom, you know. But you got Billy Strings down there playing them like the Grateful Dead, you know, packing these arenas out down there playing.
Hey, we do a thing up in Aurora, Kentucky. We go up there. Used to go up there a lot. We just hadn't had time. But some friends of ours own a little motel up there, Mark.
Yeah.
And they've remodeled the whole thing. And it's just a little town with a burger joint where the girls walk out to your car. It's awesome. We love it. But we go up there and play for the motel guests on Friday and Saturday night. It's fun as shit.
Yeah,
but
man.
we're going the 16th and the 17th. You ought to come up for some of that or all of it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it's fun. And we got this whole group of fans that come down from Illinois
Yeah.
to for that weekend. That's what this is all about. These Illinois people and a few.
1st of
Few,
August, you mean?
I've told a few people about it.
August the
16th.
16th. Yeah.
I'll look here in just a minute.
It's fun, man.
Is this sounding like you want it to?
Yeah.
You want
print that
anything
motherfucker.
different? I was just cleaning this vocal.
No, just print it.
Hey, do we have?
10,000 gigs and a million broken streets. A tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting out the hours between the times to play.
Can you run one of those guitars through the Melodyne? I don't care which one.
Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here.
Feel like a record.
More piano in that front if you don't mind.
Okay.
Put your
It really is. It's starting to feel like a record.
And for one, all I hear is but I don't belong. And I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broke.
Yeah, let's really boost that piano in first. Then he can come back down when the band comes in. Great job, Mark.
Thank you.
The saddest song, but I don't belong. And I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams. Tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring. Counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I?
Is that good?
Yeah, man.
I got the piano up 5.6 dB in the front. You want it louder?
No, I think that'll do it. 5 or 6 dB.
Good God. 5 or 6, man. One of our doors. No, yeah, perfect. That mathematical calculation sounds,
Sounds.
in my rough estimate, sounds right. But you're the D-beers.
Y'all are the D beers.
I'll stick with what I know.
425.
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams, tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring, counting all the hours between the times.
I still just can't feel the kick drum, and I don't know why I'm having such a hard.
I think it's somewhere around that where those pedal frequency is, the mallet head hitting the head.
Like
Which
some
would be
more click to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little more. Well, not really click, but more pop to it. More of the mallet striking the.
Yeah.
But you're in
Get
the
that
right frequency.
middle of that kick drum frequency.
Well,
pop out a little.
what has to happen is you have to build your headroom around that kick drum.
Oh, sure.
You know what
I
I mean?
understand.
And I don't.
You keep pushing the finger.
and
pushing
from
the
where
finger
I'm
up,
at,
and then
I'm
your
just
mixers run away from you.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
get it.
trying to get a little bit in there, but let's see if this will help it. Add a little tip on there, and maybe it's too thick. I don't know. We'll see. It's a rough mix here anyway.
Yeah, that's right. But I understand wanting to get
Time to wrap it up, put your guitar away. Owner says, here's your pay. It's been such a long, long day. Show's over, rock star, time to hump your gear. But you can't stay here. So I'll Uber home, and I'm way too stoned. I can charge my phone, feel like I'm not alone. I sing to my driver the saddest song, but I don't belong, and I've stayed way too long. 10,000 gigs and a million broken streams, tired, worn down voice, and all I hear is a steady ring, counting all the hours between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. Bus gone low down soon. Hope that there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. between the times to play. Maybe it was worth it, but who am I to say? A few have tried to love me, but I just got in the way. The bus gone roll out soon. Maybe there'll be time for one more tune. Jesus, give me time for one more tune. Life is just a stage and it's all a rage and turn the page. I've gone out of tune, selling out the room while the room's been selling out me. One more curtain call, one more wall to wall, and I'll hit the road to their show it all pretending. Ain't no sense in pretending. Just watch me as I go, and that brings me to the end of the show. That brings me to the end of the show.
Fucking great, guys.
Great job. Now, can I go play a part? I'm sorry, I'll hush, man. I smoked too much, got all stupid.
4. Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Brandon.
Anything else?
No, sir.
No, man. If you can give us what you
Couple
gave us.
CDs and the MP3s, and what's great for today.
Yeah. Whatever folder type thing you gave me last time.
Okay.
Perfect.
Mark, we got 9 hours in. What's owed to you?
I don't know, man. You told me.
You just tell me what it is.
Let me see.
Tell me what I told you, because I didn't know. I just told you we'd take care of you.
No, man. I wasn't going to charge you. You know, you said at one time, think of your highest dollar rate or whatever.
Right.
That's, you know.
So what would I owe you for a 9-hour block?
Let me get this copying over here. What else we got? Ain't that?
Yeah.
So it's just this one song we're copying over.
Exactly.
Great approach with everything, man. This song ready for that. This song ready for that. Take it as far as we can.
Great.